Hello. Good, you need water. How's it going, Zia? At some point, I'm gonna have to change this image that I use for the start of stream, because at some point it's going to be very misleading. And that point may have already passed. To take another picture. Just got off work? Hell yeah. I had fewer meetings and things today and have the weekend, so Whimsy and I will probably play some Silksong this weekend. But I'm not gonna say shit about it here. I assume that everyone who wants to play that game and talk about it is already doing so. Today's about Mass Effect. Because it's Friday. I just got off work and you're playing it. The only thing I'll say about Silksong is that it looks somewhat like Hollow Knight, different than Hollow Knight, and the areas and music and stuff are cool so far, because I've seen like this much at a time, just saying hello to some people. I haven't launched it or anything, so like I have no information at all, which is great because we're just gonna like play it. Figured out the smiling thing, let's go. Spectacle Rock. Whimsy's playing Tears of the Kingdom, which if anyone's here on a Friday, they probably are familiar with Tears of the Kingdom. At least they're familiar with the bird game on Bird Island. See if I can remember what I was gonna do. I probably should start taking notes, but then again, I do have the journal. I haven't done the 3 things it's asked me to. I suppose I could go to one of those places, right? Like Prothean Archaeologist? Maybe we go to Artemis Tau. A lot of them, huh? Altaia, unusually large terrestrial world. Okay. Pretty cold there. Dwarf planet, light magnesium silicates. No magnetic field. Minuscule gravity.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Exilus is a terrestrial... Edolus, not Exilus. Thanks, carbon dioxide. Edolus is a terrestrial planet with an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and nitrogen. Its surface is covered by wide deserts of silicate sand, with only a few areas of igneous rock highlands to break the abrasive, dust-choked wind. Edolus's orbit's congested with debris thrown inwards by the gravity of the gas giant Ontamolka. Jesus. Due to a high rate of meteor impact, exploration's highly dangerous. Land. I do kind of want to bring around, like, Urdnot, because I kind of want to figure out, like, the whole, like, genetic problem with his species, but, like, that doesn't really come up, and these two they have more of a stake on the actual mission, so I'll just keep using them. They had a more compelling backstory reason to keep following us. Like, it's more believable that they're still along, you know? Garrus has stuff to see through. Tali has her own motivations, you know, so... Guess I can go here first, huh? What up, JR? I haven't even played it. I haven't downloaded it. I haven't even bought it yet. I don't own Silksong. I don't own Silksong. I had my week cut out for me. This is what I plan to do. Oh shit. Okay. I have. But that's alright. So, like, all these Marines are dead, huh?
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Yeah. Didn't go well for them.
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kahoku's command. He'd want to know what happened here.
So now we gotta talk to Admiral. I'll take the chemical rounds 3 and armor 2, but I already got them slotted. I guess I could slot like them into more than one weapon, but I use pistol or sniper rifle, so. Well. What up, Fruno? I hope that you're having a good Friday. I hope you're having a good Friday. I'm massing. Mummified Solarian. Can't exit it unless... Yeah, well, of course. Recover artifact. Captain Milan's ID tag. How did it end up here? Unclear. Maybe we should investigate.
I'll follow.
Yes, that is the plan. Get in the vehicle. Yeah, I'll go here, the only other place marked on the map.
Heading out.
Help! I'm like, that'll totally work, and it did. Cryo explosive, motorized joints. Motorized joints, smash damage? That's interesting. Not for right now, but interesting. And this, instead of high explosive, what about, like, fusion or cryo? Snap freezing targets. Radiation poisoning. I'm gonna go with cryo 3. That's cool. I'm gonna go with cryo. Ice grenades. Way to brute force it, yeah. I just wanted to see if it would work, and then it did. I'm gonna lead hacker. Nothing about this, then?
You can't handle my strongest potions.
What up, Rose?
My strongest potions are fit for a beast level than that.
Mid-bat arrive.
Mid-bat arrive. 25 months is longer than 2 years. Hey, Miri, how's it going? Thanks for being here. For a long-ass time, Rose. Kelp wherever you roam. Experience no ads. Hold your superiority of your elite badge over those that don't have one. I don't know if anything else is over here. Here's the world border. Well, I'm leaving. Citadel Tower, huh? Alright, I'll go to the Citadel Tower. Sure. Sure, I'll go. I'll leave. Yeah, basically, Miri. I actually have not bought the game yet, or downloaded it. But I figure everyone could probably use a break from it. Whether or not they're playing it or not playing it, since everyone is doing that right now. What else is in this system, then? Survey. Got a lot of hydrogen. Trace atmosphere of methane and argon. Pirate suppression campaign, huh? Survey. You got plutonium. Wonder if that has something to do with their campaign, eh? Oh, I'm leaving. To the Citadel. I am on the first one. The first Ass Effect. It's my first time ever playing it. And now, I need to head back to the Citadel. I'm a Spectre. That's new. Kind of a big deal. I can remember what else I was trying to do before I left.
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
All right, see you.
So if I landed here, why can't I go out the airlock? Am I not at the Citadel? Did I not pay attention to those operant 2 seconds?
Anything you need, Commander?
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Big walk up for no information. Maybe I just didn't go to the correct place. The airlock's upstairs, so... I thought I already did that, but apparently I did not. Okay.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Hugs and kisses, Presley. I already scanned you. I need to scan all of you, though. I don't even know how many there are. Or if I can get all of them. But I want to scan them all. Scan the keepers. 18 out of 20. Okay. So I'm missing 2. That's number 1. 1. Where are we? We are in the Citadel docking bays. Okay. Citadel docking bays. Got that one.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
It's me. I'm Corrective Actions. Now that's the docking bay. There's the lower wards. There's the requisition office. So this is CSEC offices and traffic control.
Hello, Commander.
What up, Chelik?
Good to see you, Commander.
Did I already scan you, or can I not get past the barrier? I probably already scanned you. Nothing over here. Requisition office, and then the Presidium, I guess. You I got. That's 3.
Hello, Commander.
I think I'll be going.
Sure thing, Commander. You have a good day now.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major
That was
Kyle.
also me.
Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
The big place, huh? There's Captain Anderson.
Yes, Commander?
You good?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Surprised welcome. You have returned, human. Genuine inquiry. What may I do for you this day?
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
Not this keeper. It's the one in the Elcor Bolus office. And Zudina's office.
I can't make it.
Yo, what up, Tiger Mama? Good job streaking. Love my streakers.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place...
Human, delighted welcome. It is good to meet you.
Got the one here. CSEC HQ and the Embassy Lounge. What is up?
So they finally
Executor
did it.
Paladin.
I knew one of your kind would make Spectre one day. I only hope you're better than the one they're sending you after.
Well, I strive to be.
I'll do everything I can to stop Saren.
That's what worries me. Was there something you wanted?
I'll be going
Nope.
now.
I don't think you and I get along. Goodbye. I now outrank you. Well, goodbye, Executor. Have I gotten this one? No, I did. Okay. It's like a tricky one.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
Goodbye.
I
So
said
long,
no
Commander.
thanks, and it was like
Have a pleasant
goodbye.
day.
Like, well, I would have talked to him, but
I
just
don't have
didn't want to
time
drink.
talk now. I'm very busy.
I'm sure you are. Gotta take dinner and water breaks, especially if you're binging Silk Song at the moment.
This place seems strange. I wish there were more humans.
You can go into a different line of work if you don't want to hang out with other species. You are kind of an ambassador, you know. Actually, I don't know what your title is. Hold on. Let's see how much I can make fun of you for that. Yeah, you're a diplomat. How dare you? You're literally a diplomat. Find a new job. If that's your attitude. You're the worst person for the job then. Alright. So now I'm on this side.
On me!
Have I gotten you? Probably, right? So to the right here is Wards access and the Citadel Rapid Transit. We don't want to go to the Wards right now. I don't think. Right? Yeah, not yet. I got you. There's a right side, a down, and then around.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
So, I feel like I have to examine this one, but you're in the way. So what am I supposed to do? Could I, like, sneak behind you?
Please do not disturb the keepers.
My first seasick, it never gets dark here. They keep the artificial sunlight.
Please do not disturb the keepers. Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures. For your convenience, this terminal is programmed with information on the tower, the relay monument, and the keepers.
That's all for now.
How do I
Thank you for
short
using
circuit you?
Arena. Have a please do not disturb the keepers.
You don't disturb the keepers. What am I supposed to do? That's to the Citadel Tower.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
What do you mean? I'm not disturbing them. How would you even know? Hmm? Can I get you to, like, distract her? Like, hold on.
Regroup!
I'm blocked.
Please do not disturb.
You don't disturb the keepers. I don't know if there's, like, a game flag or something to set, or, like, I need to do something, or what. Garrus is doing his fucking best, man, but...
The ambassadors have this beautiful park to relax in, but most of them are too busy to ever use it.
Do you think maybe it's one of these things? Like, maybe I need to use, like, an EMP thing to, like, get it to stop, you know? Like, if I use, like, damping or something?
Please do not disturb the keepers.
No. I went to change my tab thing and I accidentally reopened everything that I closed in the window, and so it was a lot of things that make noise and also several work tabs, and now I need to close them, and I'm like, get out of here, work tabs, certainly not the time. Still not ready. Maybe I already scanned this one. And I just think I haven't scanned it, you know? I wish I could know.
My first CSEC posting was here on the Pacific.
Yeah.
Mostly push.
Where's the Citadel Tower? This is to the bank in the Emporium. Who are you? Some guy. What up, Barlavan?
Greetings, Earth Clan. I believe congratulations are in order, Commander Shepard. You are the first human to join the Spectres, yes?
Thank you.
It's a great honor.
One you are no doubt ready for. A word of warning, though. There are many eyes watching you now.
Hey, Eagle Eyes, how's it going?
Some of them want to see you fail. I, however, wish you only success. Perform well and you bring the Earth Clan one step closer to joining the Council. And if they let your people in, maybe there is hope for my own species one day, yes?
Yeah, totally.
I
You're
should go.
so the Shadow Broker, though. You're for sure the
Goodbye,
Shadow
Commander.
Broker. Right, Barlavan? You could tell me. Come on, I'm not a cop. even though I am a cop. But I'm not a cop. You can tell me. Yo, what up, Flying Grayson? This isn't Silksong. Everyone else is playing Silksong. Yeah, I did shave my face. How does it look? You've never seen me with my face shaved because no one has for 10 years. But now I have a shaved face. I forgot what my chin looked like. Thank you. I also like it. It feels kind of like an Animal Crossing sweater. Right, it is really different. Call Out was saying that I'm going to get carded at the liquor store now. Don't recognize me? Yeah, it's way different. How about you? Did I scan you? Surely I scanned you. Of course I did. What's the place in Mario with the colors? Dry Desert. I have no idea what that can mean. The Switch Palace, maybe?
Hello again, Commander.
Hello.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
This door doesn't open, so... One with the color scheme you really like? Noki Bay and Mario Sunshine? That's true, this is a very Noki Bay kind of palette, yeah. Mario Sunshine just has a very beautiful color palette. You could just do a Mario Sunshine inspired manicure every day. No one would know. For a long time. So I've been here, I've been through to the Emporium. I feel like that's all there is here, so... Where else am I trying to go right now? If I go to transit... That's to the Presidium, so may as well full investigate this area. We've gotten you, clearly. Well, that's the other direction. We want to go this way first.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants. Commander Shepard, isn't it? My name is Admiral Kahoku. Is there something I can do for you?
Found your men.
You sent a recon team out into the Artemis Tau cluster?
Yes, that's right. They went missing a few days ago. I've been trying to find out what happened to them, but I keep getting the runaround from Alliance brass. Do you know something about this, Commander?
Yes. I'm sorry.
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a Thresher Maw.
A Thresher Maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a Thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Well, it wasn't their fault.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the Thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
What can I help with that?
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Yeah, it looked like I did like 10 years ago. Hello, thanks for the coffee. I've already scanned this keeper. I love you too.
Regroup!
That makes sense, my eagle eyes. That's what I was doing yesterday when I was getting some work done, and I said hi to Colette. And then DM'd her that she was a monster because I heard her say something about feeling bad about something. And I don't actually even know what it was that she did, but I was like, you're a monster. And she was like, you're not supposed to be watching. And it's like, she doesn't know, but I'm not watching. I have no idea why she's a monster. I just believe it, you know? No, went through all of that. That ain't it.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Past the bank, past the Emporium, maybe? We already went to CSEC. Wards access, maybe? This still says examine on the Keeper, though, so I'm like, why can't I examine the Keeper?
My people used to have an embassy.
Please do not disturb the Keepers.
You don't disturb the Keepers. God, why can't I disturb them? Just a little. I'm missing 2, though, so that can't be the last one. It makes me think that there's, like, at least one more that I just missed or something, you know?
Who raised them all to enlightenment.
I got all these, I checked them a million times. Citadel Tower. Embassies, consort chambers, financial district. I think we went to all those, though, and I don't think the financial district has them over here. Yeah. So... that's the embassies. We were at Ward's Access. We were at the tower. We go to the consort chambers. We've already been here. Yep. Yeah, and this is inside the tower. Yep. So, wards. First flux. So this is to the upper wards. Okay, let's go into the casino and all first, right? At least I can dance.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Hey there, welcome to Flux. Commander, thanks again for all your help.
Well, there's the one in Flux, right? Nightclub and casino. Upper markets, alleyway, all the way to the Presidium, the lower wards, the lower markets, med clinic. CSEC. I don't know. This is the Flux. There's you. Got you.
There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And your grace and skill have inspired a whole legion of admirers, too. Hey, can I get your picture?
I suppose, yeah.
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
Are you kidding? Nobody will believe that I talked with the beautiful Commander Shepard unless I get a picture. Just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
Okay. Yeah, nothing going on with Conrad, I'm sure. Totally normal guy, that Conrad. Nothing in the lower markets. Cora's Den in the first office? No, we've been all around there. Upper markets, upper wards. The upper wards. Where's the upper markets? What about the upper wards? Because there's one in this hallway I remember from the firefight a long time ago now. Yeah. That is a look. It's the Conrad Werner. What do you mean? As made famous by Conrad Werner. It's alleyway. That's the Presidium. I could go through to the med clinic. That's to Flux. There are the markets. So I'm taking a left here. Yeah, that's the Conrad Werner. You go to your barber and you go, give me the Conrad Werner. And they're like, ah, I gotcha. Conrad Werner. Back to CSEC. Yeah, I mean, there's this one. I remember that. Already got it, though. I immediately thought of, like, Guy Fieri. The lead singer of Smash Mouth, you know? Surely I've gotten you.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents.
Oh my god, I know
chose
that.
to keep the medic. I chose.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Goodbye. Yo, what up, Fox, man? How's it going? I'm a Spectre, kind of a big deal. I'm trying to scan all the motherfucking keepers. And I don't know where two of them are. So that's what I'm up to right now. What are you up to right now? Were you big dooning still? You were doing it earlier, and I was hanging out. I'm affecting so much mass right now. My chill to pull ratio is off the charts. Guess I'm gonna head back to CSEC, but I don't think it's where I'm trying to get to. That's the wrong. It's affect, but hey, you know, I'll make an exception. What you got going on, Fox man? I hope your Friday is good. Bot might be broken. Yeah, I never do anything to prevent that.
Exogenesis recently released an official statement regarding their missing survey team in the Hades Gamma Cluster.
Streamlam. Streamlams. Yeah, how's Lorne doing? You like my cup? I don't break it out all the time. Shout out the Foxen. Shout out Foxman. Shout out. No! That's better. Got him.
According to the statement, the remains of the survey team were discovered not far from their abandoned research camp. There were no survivors. It is believed the researchers were the victims of a random attack by raiders or mercenaries. Names will be released after next of kin are notified.
I've been through here so many times, and I don't know if I can even find this last keeper. Like, I don't know if that's like a you do it by the end of the game, or if it's like a you can do it right now, you know?
Corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Oh no, a crime syndicate. CSEC Academy. Go back to the bank. And there's like 2 syndicates. 3 if you count Venom. This is the financial district. The bank. Where is the bank?
On me!
The terrain's too rough. Yeah, sorry about the terrain. It's not that way, it's this way, right? Like, the bank's in here? Is that just where What's-His-Nuts is? Yeah, this is just Barlavon's place. So if that's Barlavon's place... No way. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Okay, well, I found one. How did I never come up here? So is the last one that one or not? Maybe it needs to be like the last one, like we get yelled at for it or something. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back to the one that I keep trying to scan, but it won't let me. And it's like in the middle of this area, fucking somewhere.
Got a moment?
Where is it? Got a moment. What do you want, Helena Blake?
Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
How do you know me?
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles.
Well, once.
I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
What's in it for you?
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain cooperative ventures. But their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship. Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
What kind of defenses would these two have?
I haven't the faintest idea, but they're certain to be armed. Their partnership's soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
What crimes did these men commit?
They're red sand dealers who make victims of their customers. Those who can no longer pay are sold to Batarians as slaves. They're loathsome, hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
I feel like this is a setup.
I eliminate them and then you take over and try to eliminate me. How stupid do I look?
While I appreciate your estimation of my bravado, I have no intention of attempting to murder you. You are the first human Spectre, and you are doing important work for humanity. I have no interest in red sand or slavery. Anyone who does deserves to die. Our needs are aligned.
I could charge you.
You're obviously with them. Why don't I just arrest you instead?
Arrested for what? You and I are simply having a conversation. I have excellent legal representation. Arresting me would be a waste of your time.
I don't trust her. But she's like, here are the coordinates of people who aren't slavers. And I'm like, I could go kill the slavers. No matter what her intention is, I'm a merc with a gun. You want someone dead. You're appealing to my sense of morality by telling me they're slavers. I don't know if you'll run the organization better or what involvement you have, but then there are fewer slavers in the world, so I guess I'll take the chance, right? Sure, why the fuck not? I'll do it. Why not?
They need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Alright, I wonder if I can talk to other people about Helena Blake over here. Renegade +2. I don't know what Renegade or Paragon are. I just assume that that has something to do with the mortal choices you make. But I'm just gonna make the choices that I do. So maybe I'll learn later what it all meant. Are you the last one or not? That's what I want to know. It says to examine you, but Avina here won't fucking let me. You don't deserve the You don't disturb the keepers. How do you like that? Stop disturbing me, Avina. Jesus. Take a day off, why don't you? So there's either a different keeper I need to scan, or this is the last keeper, and I can't scan it. And then I have to figure out what to do about Avina here, you know? Scan the keepers, 19 out of 20. So are you the last keeper, or nah?
Please, welcome to Presidium Tourism for your convenience.
That's all.
The ambassadors have this beautiful park to relax in, but most of them are too busy to ever use it.
I don't know where else one could be.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Could I, like, examine it from farther away with a sniper rifle or something? Like, what could you possibly want from me, you know? I'm a Spectre, I have diplomatic immunity. Except I'm still not allowed to scan this. You think crouch walking like that is how I got my ass like this? We've been here. We've been everywhere, though. There's Citadel Tower. That's just the rapid transit. We could go back to the wards. Oh no, me grip strength.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
That's just Bar Levon. I finally went over here.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
No.
I think I'll be going.
Return soon. This one receives new shipments regularly.
Yeah, I got that one. And I definitely got this one. Damn it. Why can't I find the last one? Maybe I have to take down Avina. But Avina's like a helpful system thing. But if it means scanning the keepers, I'll gladly take out Avina. So maybe I can find a way to do that.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 3. Here in the financial district, a number of businesses offer various goods and services to their exclusive clientele. The statue you see before you was commissioned to honor the Krogan soldiers who gave their lives to protect Citadel space during the Rachni Wars. In the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions, several embassies petitioned to have the statue removed. However, this motion was eventually quashed by the Council.
Tell me more about the Krogan rebellions.
In recognition of their efforts during the Rachni Wars, the Krogan were granted several new colony worlds by the Council. Over the next 400 years, the Krogan species began to expand. Blessed with an extremely high birth rate, their numbers began to swell. Faced with a critical overpopulation crisis, the Krogan started a violent colonization of nearby worlds inhabited by other Council species. The Krogan rebellions had begun. For a full century, the Council and its member species fought to bring the Krogan under control. With the aid of the newly discovered Turian Empire, they were ultimately successful.
You needed the Krogan to stop the Rachni, then you needed the Turians to stop the Krogan. So who's gonna stop the Turians?
I am sorry, but that question is beyond my programming parameters. The Turians are members of the Citadel Council. They are not a threat to galactic peace.
Why did the Council fight so hard to keep the statue?
The Krogan were instrumental in saving the galaxy from the Rachni threat. The Council believed this historical fact should not be forgotten. The Council also hoped that preserving the memorial would improve diplomatic relations with the Krogan and bring about a peaceful resolution to the rebellions. Unfortunately, the Krogan refused to negotiate and only surrendered after their population and homeworlds had been ravaged by the Turians.
What were the Rachni Wars?
Nearly 2,200 years ago, explorers seeking to expand Citadel space opened up mass relays leading to systems controlled by the Rachni. A highly intelligent and aggressive insect race, the Rachni unleashed a war of conquest against the rest of the galaxy that lasted for nearly 3 centuries. The emergence of the Krogan finally turned the tide in favor of the Citadel species. Krogan forces provided the numbers necessary to halt the Rachni advance and drive them back. The Krogan then pursued their retreating fleets. Able to survive the harsh environments of the Rachni homeworlds, the Krogan hunted their enemy to extinction.
Is that a bit extreme? I don't know. It's a little extreme.
Was
Sure.
it really necessary to wipe them out?
Let's see what it has to say about it.
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my programming.
That's all for now.
Yeah, it does. I think I could fix that by like making it window tab thing, but whatever. We've actually already heard all that dialogue. I was just hoping maybe there'd be something about taking down Avina or whatever, because I don't know if that last one is actually my last one. It's the only one that says scan, which makes me think that you can scan it, you know? It's like the last one. I haven't walked on this path in a while. Because I want to scan all the keepers. I don't like the Citadel. I don't like them. They're all hiding something, and they let an entire race of people like join the Rachni Wars. It worked, and then they still don't have an embassy here. You know, like they still don't have a spot on the council. Why isn't there a Krogan on the council? Huh? Turians? So...
Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment.
My first CSEC posting was here on Presidium, mostly for show, not much climbing here.
do not disturb the keeper. Welcome to Presidium.
No, stop it.
For your Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day. Please do not disturb the keepers.
But I used damping on you. Did it work? Is this what I need to do? Is it not anywhere close to what I need to do? Is that a grenade or something that I threw?
Please do not disturb the keepers. Welcome to... Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Is there anyone around here that has played too much Mass Effect? Anyone here, like, snickering, knowing what I'm doing wrong or not doing here? I guess, if there is anyone like that, I would ask whether or not I am an insane person and this has nothing to do with the Last Keeper and it's just a different one, or if this is actually the Last Keeper, if anyone knows. Because it doesn't say scan, it says examine, and that's why I'm like, well, maybe it's just like, nah, you're stuck on this one, but it's not actually this one, you know? And maybe it's just a different keeper entirely. Where could I need to go that I haven't been then? I guess I didn't go back to, like, Cora's Den. Or the markets again, maybe? Markets. Yeah, there's you. It's the lower markets. Aren't any here. There's Fist's office, so maybe I should go to Fist's office and then I should go to the upper wards, you know? Yeah, sure. What does it do? Relax or leave? Relax. Alright, that didn't do anything. Well, it didn't do anything in-game. I don't know if it did anything for you all. You're welcome, I guess.
Go away. Let me drink
This Fist's office? Yes. I don't see any of the fucking keepers around. Fist's office, this is where I got the extra scan thingy right there. I don't think anything else is here. That's not open. That's basically everywhere. Here's the hallway. There's one keeper in the hallway here. At the very end. Still. Yep, that's you. In the alleyway. That's back to the Presidium, which we keep going into. That's to Phlox, which we already went to. And I scanned this one already. Yeah. Lower Markets, Phlox, Presidium, CSAC. Just past the med clinic. So if I go to the med clinic. Already got you. Not in there. There's one down here. What? How do I get there? The Presidium? Two wards.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
What the hell? Signal source investigate?
Looks like they bounced their signal.
What the hell? Oh my god, a terminal in the financial district. I thought I already did that. Did I do it out of order because of that and I just found the problem in there?
Some of the others are going for Novio's farewell thing.
Damn, I forgot that was today. Where's he going again?
Noveria. Apparently, they've got a huge demand for corporate security.
Noveria? Isn't that the frozen planet?
Yeah, I wouldn't go, but I guess the pay's pretty good.
Huh.
I like the sort of reasonable conversations you overhear. Like, someone going, huh, yeah, I guess the pay's pretty good. Well, yeah, more power to him. I wouldn't go. Have I been here, though, because I didn't investigate? I'm so mad. I'm already mad. Fuck off. Okay, well, scan the Keeper. Alright, now how do I go talk to What's-His-Nuts about it? Because I want to know what's going on with him. What do you mean scan the Keepers is done, complete? Like, what about the denouement? What about, like, telling me what they are? Like, where's What's-His-Nuts? I wanna go talk to him now. What else is in here? I can't believe I didn't walk in here. I can, but I want to know what's up with him, you know?
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
So that's this way? And that's the red thing. Okay, well... So where the hell is that guy? I want to go debrief with him and find out what's going on with him. Okay, fuck it. Financial district of the Presidium, then.
Greetings, Earth Clan. How can this humble servant be of use to you?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Another relay. Whoever it is, they're somewhere on the Presidium. This is it. I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're sentient.
You're not just a programmer of VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Well, we don't have to fight.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
How can you say that to this thing? You know it will turn on us.
Big talk, Tali.
I am not naive, human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
What about your creator?
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
So, why'd you have to steal money?
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
Where's your creator?
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
How can you say that to this thing?
I am not naive. I wished to escape. But if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
I think you're bluffing. You've been monologuing for too long now.
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that, when overstressed, will explode quite effectively. If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
What? Enter override sequence. Oh no. Yeah! Alright, well... Okay. Rotting in a Turian prison, huh? Wonder who made you. Okay, Han system of the Gemini Sigma cluster. Fuck it, I'm leaving. What up, Serp? How's it going? How's your Friday going, Serp? Coughing? Stop it. Don't do that. I hope you feel better, Serp. Are you ill? Going to bed, but wanted to say hiya. Friday's over since 3 hours ago. Well, I hope you had a good Friday then. Yo, what up, Chaos? What were you up to? Was it the Forbidden Game? Were you playing the Forbidden Game? You were. How was the Forbidden Game?
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance Military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Good, Chaos. I got this massive effect I gotta take care of. So I haven't even bought Silksong.
Stand by, shore party. Decontaminate.
On system of the Gemini Sigma cluster.
Progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Presley, you are relieved. Next stop. Well, I don't know yet. Let me check the galactic map. How do you avoid Silksong spoilers? I would suggest eating your router. You should dismantle it and eat every part of your router. Because then, you can't get spoiled because no one can contact you. You also need to take the SIM card out of your phone, also eat it. You should cut every Ethernet cord in your house with a pair of scissors.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
And you should,
This is Admiral Cahoku.
contact Admiral Cahoku from Signal.
Who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher War.
Who was it?
Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Oh, you're dead, aren't you? What sauce goes best with the router? I would say like a homemade bolognese. What's going on, Camilla? Aningto is a Jovian-sized gas giant with a standard hydrogen-helium atmosphere. It's got methane and radio interference. Mavagon. Mavagon's a small rock and ice planet, rudimentary ammonia-based life. Okay, well, let's land. Have fun pissing. Free minerals. Mummified Solarian. Recover artifact. Captain Stranaka, one of the Solarian soldiers charged with hunting down the League of One.
Just
gotta take a multivitamin. Crashed probe. Crashed probe. First aid interface 3. Okie doke. Hey, what up, Dark Zelda? How's it going? What have you been up to? I hope you're having a good Friday. I'm playing Mass Effect. For the first time. Well, for the third time, I guess. You were playing Peak. I actually have Peak now so that I can play with y'all. So we should do that sometime. Yep, this is Mass Effect 1. First time I've ever played a Mass Effect game. I know very little. If you're familiar with the story, I have become a Spectre, and not much else. Or we got thoughts and opinions about all kinds of stuff. ME2 is the best. I'll probably continue with them after I'm done with 1. 1 was a really good friend of mine's, like, favorite game. And also an old doctor of mine. So I've talked a lot about the game, but I've never played it, so now I finally get to experience it. I was trying to get CZ to play Subnautica, and I agreed to play this as a result, so I finally started it. I feel like y'all are hostile, huh?
Heads up!
That's a yes. the disk system of the Hades Gamma Cluster, huh? Who are you romancing? Can you romance people in this game? I didn't even know that. I guess I haven't really done that as a result, right? Maybe I'm just married to my work. There's only one wrong answer? I don't know. I've met plenty of unlikable people. I feel like there are at least a few wrong answers, but I don't really know who you can romance, you know? I feel like there was sexual tension between me and Ash or something, but I keep taking Garrus and Tali on missions because I feel like this is plot adjacent and they have more of a reason to be here. So I'm like, yeah, I feel like you actually would come along, you know? Incendiaries. An improved sighting. Keep talking to your crew between missions. I will. Damn, that kind of makes me want to take the other guy on the mission so that I can try to investigate like the genetic problem, you know? Like maybe if we get really close, he'll be like, "All right, let's go on a side quest and go try to fix that." I don't know.
I'm here if you need me.
You lead. I'll follow.
Yeah, Rex is pretty good. Rex is cool. I should hang out with Rex. I don't think that it's like a romance thing, but it is like a let me try to help your race of people because of that whole genetic malfunction problem that you told me about that one time on the ship. Game is sick so far. Oh, it's when you talk to him. Okay, so I should go back onto the ship and like talk to everyone, basically. Is what I should do. Try to investigate, you know? I was gonna leave here anyway and go back to the system, so... What do you mean plot? Syndicate hideout. Like, yeah, I know. I already took care of the syndicates at the hideout. Now I need to go to the disk system of the Hades Gamma Cluster. Hell yeah, Whimsy. That's great, Dark Zelda. Yeah, I'm only like 10 hours in or so. I want to talk to Rex more, is what I want to do. Yo, what up, Rex?
So, we've got Saren on the run.
Yes, we do.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
You know him?
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
Fair enough.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
Saren recruited you?
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. Couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
Damn.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
Damn.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying.
We already
in our
had this
own
conversation.
system.
What can you tell me about the gen?
Every Krogan is infected. Everyone.
Why don't...
It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard. Shepard?
Rex?
Commander?
Can we talk?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time. Off the record.
Of course.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vakarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
Is it because they're not Alliance?
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust them?
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, I mean, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
But we need allies.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the Council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
Not necessarily.
I don't see that as inevitable.
Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
Why do you feel that?
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
I understand.
All right, I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're gonna have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
Thanks.
I don't think kissing Turians will be necessary.
You never know, Commander.
Do you have a few minutes to talk?
I'm sorry. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Kind of wish you.
Yeah, I don't think I would do that to my dog. You know what I mean? I'm like, no, that isn't. You're just assuming that, you know?
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit.
Yes, ma'am. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The Geth a perfect ambush.
They have. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a C-Sec officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what, Garrus?
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was C-Sec, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
Well, I understand that, yeah.
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a C-Sec man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
Really?
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
Yeah, I see.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, C-Sec's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Yeah, I agree with that. We should just go and kill him, you know? Look, we know what's going
You're
on.
a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
We're not going to stop him by playing nice, so...
Looking for supplies?
No.
Not right now, thanks.
No problem.
Actually, hold on.
Checking
What
back.
about licenses? Tell me
Looking
about
for
those
supplies?
licenses.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
What do the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
You sound down.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet.
Thanks for the follow, but where's the crow? Is it too quiet to sleep? Is that it?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that
We
here.
should get you a white noise
Let old
machine.
habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Yeah, you're homesick.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have till it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting
I'm
to
conflicted because I'm
wonder if
kind of a
that's
Geth
what the village is
apologist.
really about.
I like
It's given
Tali,
me a
though.
whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know,
Dark
there's
Zelda
always a
settles
struggle
down
ahead
for a
them
nice
and then
cozy
return.
lurk.
I always assumed something bad happened to them, but maybe they just wanted a different life.
Yeah, like maybe some people that never return, you know? Are you going back?
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually, but we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
See you later.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Where else have you
Your
served,
name.
Adam?
My last assignment was on the Tokyo. Only.
Carry on,
Aye, aye,
Adams.
Commander.
Yeah, I done talked to you before. Also, I think that I'm missing one crew member, but I don't know if it's like we haven't met them yet, or I did something to make it so that we don't have them. Because if I go to the squad and stuff, there's like one grayed out person that I feel like we should have met. Like maybe I did meet them and offended them and didn't know. Survey Paraven, the rock world, low mass, tightly locked to the star Han. The Twilight Band. One of the matriarch Dylan Naga's writings on board on an unmanned station. Large rock world, 4 times the mass of Earth. Has beryllium on it. Not much going on with Forkrothu. So we're out of here. Gemini Sigma. Well, let's go back to Hades Gamma. We're going to Antaeus, Farinata, Dis. Jartar is a terrestrial world, trace amounts of Krypton and Xenon. Tiny atmosphere. Leviathan of Dis. Apparent corpse of genetically engineered living starship? What the hell? I feel like there's something going on around here then, huh? Survey Nerum. Large deposit of titanium on a nearby moon? I don't see it. Cleansol, carbon dioxide and ethane. Average level of mineral wealth. Abandoned mining bases. Well, I'll check that out, but I'm gonna scan these first. Big gas giant. It's got sodium in them. Yeah. Trident colony insignia and an old unmanned shuttle. Gremnar's got frozen ammonia. Gremar. Well, let's land on Cleansol then, right? Yeah, see, this person is grayed out, so I don't know who they are. I'm gonna take Tali and Garrus with me. Ice Planet. Free platinum. What up, Eddie? How's it going? I'm so massive on this Friday. I'm massing up a storm. How are you massing this Friday? Looks like a place I've been before. Alright, eyes up, people. I wish you luck, Eddie. I believe in you. I have full faith. That's both of them. Yeah, I'll grab them.
Take out those hostiles!
Yeah, they're all dead. Don't worry. Left side. No way forward over there? All right. So that's a no. There. I understand, Eddie. I don't really know what my approach would be if I tried to do any, like, hobby things like that. So you have to really understand all the trade-offs then. Oh, that's hard to do in your job if that's your job too, so... We have 2 more places of interest before we leave here. Damaged escape pod, no survivors, but there is a footprint. Recover artifact. Alright, League of One medallion. No, stop it! No, come back! Come back! Come back! Come back! crashed probe. No. Do it again. Combat scanner 4, shield modulator 4. Recoil damper, armor piercing rounds. Still rocking cryo. Damn, that's a lot of shield, but back to the Normandy. I wish you luck with what you got going on today too, Eddie. I believe in you. Horsehead Nebula to meet with Helena Blake. Okay. I'll do it. Horsehead Nebula. Veles, potassium deposits of magnesium. Hidden anchorage of the ancient Krogan warlord Moro. That's interesting. Recovered one of the Matriarch Delenaga's ratings. Marana is an ice dwarf. Title to be locked to Pax. 0.1 Gs. What about Svarog? Close orbiting gas giant. Unusually habitable world? Deuterium fusion plants. Huh? Noveria is probably where we're going. Yep. Small frozen terrestrial world, barely habitable by conventional definitions. Conspiracy theories, huh? Time to land. Let's find out.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
If you try to impound my vessel, I will kill you all.
I'll take my next leave here.
Don't fucking mess. I have a very poor understanding of the repercussions of wiping out an entire base like that in this game, so there's not much stopping me from doing so. Our morality and our grasp on interdimensional species politics is very, very mediocre.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has... the deck.
That's far enough.
Can I help you?
Something wrong, officer?
You better hope there isn't. This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
Who are you?
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm with the council.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Citadel authority supersedes yours.
Easy, people.
Let's not start a fight.
I'll be behind you. That armor's in good condition?
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational.
Well, which one of us is that?
Parasini-san will
Whose
be
fault
upstairs.
is that? You know?
Behave yourself.
Don't give me a fucking reason.
Get out of here.
I am not gonna pull my gun on you because I have business.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
Jeez, what a welcoming party, huh? I'm trying to do my job.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Analeas. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Thanks for getting us through.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
Well, I'm not here for them.
I'm not here to dig out any corporate secrets.
That's gratifying to hear.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry
Hi,
matriarch
Daddy.
passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Zaren's aide is here.
I need to talk to her.
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Well, then I need directions.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
And who's Annalise? The cheeky one that I talked to earlier? Where is she?
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood.
All right.
Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
What up, Cass? This is Mass Effect. My mass is affected.
Turians don't like the cold, Shepard. Did I ever mention that?
Welcome to Port
Well,
Hanshan, the galaxy's most
bring a
respected
blanket,
site
then.
for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel.
I'm not too far into it yet, Cass, but I'm kind of like,
our
yeah,
friendly
like it's
administrative
a
staff is
cool
always
game.
available.
It's
Thank
got a
you,
lot of
and
interesting
enjoy
shit
your
in it.
stay.
Especially if you like
Managers warn
following
us
lore
about
and
you.
politics and stuff and uncovering mysteries and all. Like the game is a lot more interesting if you like talking to people and learning about what's going on and coming up with theories. I feel like it'd be rather boring if you just went along the critical path and just did what you were told. Like you have to like explore the game a little bit, you know?
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
Yeah, if you're like super into Fallout, then you like this game. Yeah.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
Smuggling.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
What's in it?
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
See it my way. I can't help you if I don't know.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing that I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
Alright, sure, why not?
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analeus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
What you selling?
Could I buy something now?
Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
View upgrades. Combat Scanner 5. Oh, this place is big, huh? There's the docking bay. There's Opold's shop. Elevator to a hotel, a garage, the plaza, the administrative office.
The managers warned us.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not.
Vibe around here is pretty shady, gotta admit. That's to the hotel. That's to Synthetic Insights. Yeah, I'll go to the hotel. Why not? What's in the hotel?
Moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Have we met before?
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
What's it about?
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What's your interest in Binary Helix? They do genetics work.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
Why should I do it? What's in it for me?
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
That's illegal.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
Well, that's not an excuse, but also, why the fuck would I care?
What they might be doing somewhere else doesn't justify my acting against them here.
Very well, Spectre. I will be on my way.
Yeah, just because I can do a job for you doesn't mean that you can just order me around. Fuck off. What up, Lorik?
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Who are you?
Who might you be?
Lorik Keene. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights office.
That's a strange answer there.
For the moment?
Mr. Analeas closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
An intriguing coincidence.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeas' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeas would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
I'm interested.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analeas' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll figure something out.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Well, no promises. Don't really like this place, you know?
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on thin strip.
Full benefit.
Can I help you?
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
You're just their lapdog and you're gonna listen?
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the Traverse. Did you think it would be cheap? I need some information. There's an issue here with Synthetic Insights. The manager, Lorik Keene. He got caught with his toes wet. The office is closed by Hanshin's administrator. I need you to see what you can find out about... Are you ready for his name? Ronadril Gan Swa Folsum Keratin Nar Ead Belanaleas. No, that's the administrator. The Hanshin administrator. Well, think about it. A Turian wouldn't risk getting his office closed. They don't compromise their team. That's drilled into them from boot camp. I think the administrator is using this Keene fella to draw flies from his own clutch. Of course I could look it up myself. But do you think I'm likely to get any unfiltered data through Noveria's own network? That, and it would take forever for any out-system search results to get back here. Thank you, Elder Brother. I have to go. Yes. I'll speak to you soon.
Watch your step, you ship. Technically, we're no longer in Citadel space.
Yeah, well, I have weapons, so...
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Talk about Opold.
I've heard Opold has something for you.
Like I care that you know? You his courier or something?
Yeah, I will be.
Yes, but I haven't picked up his cargo yet.
Sit down a minute. I have a business proposal. I'm paying the Hanar more than I want. I'll bet he's paying you less than you want. Sell it to me directly.
Maybe.
I'll consider your offer.
Make the right decision. You have my package?
I'm on my way to Opold.
I was just about to drop it off.
Good. Go. You have my package?
I was just about to drop it off.
Good. Go.
Terminal, huh? Not sure if you received this, Doctor. It's imperative you make your way to the safe location. Your history with our org has been leaked. Your base in the Newton system is no longer secure. Base in the Newton system, huh? Oops. Synthetic Insight security disabled.
Matt Blizzard.
I can't let you in. You're welcome to enjoy a drink in our cafe.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
Is it odd to see one?
Is it so unusual to see a matriarch?
They rarely venture beyond Asari space. To see such an esteemed figure is surprising. Lady Benezia was also dressed for her role. An Asari in a pinstripe suit set tongues wagging among the younger male employees, so to speak.
Males of all species have strange ideas of what Asari are like.
Armed commandos were allowed on Noveria?
I don't know if they were disarmed. Of course, one can't confiscate biotic powers. Saren, and by extension, Benezia, is an important person. By that I mean an investor who might sell stock, if denied.
Do you know why Benezia is here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant Peak 15.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions. I should write a book about it while I have the time to spare.
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused
Armed commandos were...
Let me go. Humans consider conversation a form of imprisonment? That would explain why so few are willing to sit and talk.
I drank the coffee, Rob. I'll use my last breath to say goodbye. Goodbye. How do you know? Have you ever tried it? What if the absorption rate is very good? That's what vapes are for, but mine's almost out of juice. See, it said 0.
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
Say that again, why don't you? I don't like your tone. I don't like this place. Shady place. Could go to Synthetic Insights in the garage, eh? Yeah, your lungs just gotta be configured correctly. Can I get a quick lung configure? Anyone here know how to configure a lung? And who are you?
Spectre, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for my ego's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
Local news.
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeus. And the Matriarch came through.
Yeah. What about Peak 15?
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
Do you know where that Matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
Don't like that.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Scuttlebutt says Laura Keene was on the take. Analeus shut down SI's offices. Quiet-like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeus or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
You have one, right?
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
So the other guy's plan isn't good.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have to leave.
I'm on Citadel business. I need to leave this station.
If you want to enter the garage, you need authorization for Mr. Analeus. No exceptions. I'm sorry. Access to the garage is restricted.
Fine. I was just passing by.
Have a good day.
Freeze! Hanshan Security. This office is sealed.
What's going on in here?
What are you doing in these offices?
The administrator's orders. Laura Keene is under investigation.
You're here illegally.
Analeus is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Analeus has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Yep, sounds good to me. Whatever happened to pretending we didn't see each other? We said we'd pretend. This isn't good pretending. You guys need acting lessons. Honestly, if you're gonna shoot at me, alright, well, I kind of wanted to avoid this, but Better pistol. Proton and tungsten rounds, huh? This is Lorik's office. Synthetic insights, the stairs, and back. We could have all avoided this. We said we'd pretend. Shredder rounds and another combat scanner. Alright, there's the evidence. Mowdy. Oh, hey, what's going on?
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Who are you?
You have me at a disadvantage, Miss...
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
They didn't give me a choice. They were shooting at me.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces. I don't think you're supposed to be in here.
No, I'm not.
Ananias.
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're...
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
A little late for that, Tali. Well, people keep trying to kill me. I mean, you're gonna learn that's a bad idea. I tried to talk.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Must be Analaeus' thugs.
Probably Analaeus' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Alright. Drinks it is.
Someone murdered our people in the Synthetic Insights office.
God, that sounds awful. That sounds awful. I sure hope they find out. No, that's too, well, this is to the hotel. We do need to go talk to the other guy.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
Why are you here?
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Analaeus' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
Well, I need Keen's pass.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Analaeus is dirty. It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
What's happening up on Peak 15?
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
Is that all you know?
That doesn't tell me much.
That's all I've got. No one knows what's going on up there.
How can I get to Peak 15?
The shuttles are down, so you'd have to drive up. If you get Keen to testify, I'll get you into the garage.
Do you know why the Matriarch is here?
Something to do with Peak 15. She arrived after we received their Code Omega, automated warning of a containment breach. She came with an escort of Asari commandos. They took the last shuttle up to Peak 15 with a load of crates.
What was in the crates?
Do you know what she had in the crates?
No idea. The commandos wouldn't let anyone near them. They seemed heavy, though.
Well, then I'll help.
All right. I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
What sort of offer?
Good.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
It's done.
The job is done.
I appreciate your discretion. I hope I will never again be so careless as to find myself in these circumstances. I believe you require a garage pass. As well, I would provide a sum of 500 credits. Does that sound fair to you?
Testify against Analaeus.
An internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Analaeus.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Yeah, but you'd be a hero.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Analaeus' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board is investigating Menelaus. They'll be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Nice. Now I get the full clear from internal affairs to do this, which means that if I kill more people, as long as I ally myself with the half that's alive, it's fine. Man, I'm good at politics.
Don't hang up. Elder brother? It's me.
Alright, where's Ananias' office? Go back to the hotel, huh?
Can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. I need some information. There's an issue here. It's Etiquette Sightseeing. The manager, Laura. You got copies closed room. The office is closed by Pensions Administrator. I need you to see what you can find out about it.
MZ, do you want to make burgers soon? Is it almost burger time? As soon as I wrap up the thing I'm doing right now, maybe I'll take a break for a bit. And make burgers. Well, there's Ananias.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
I convinced him.
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Oh, what about the garage?
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
Well, that makes one of us.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
All in a day's work. What do you have to say? Anything? Anything in this office? No? Got you arrested? Free wall safe. Polonium? I don't like being monitored. What up, Buska? Good to see you. How's your Friday? I should be able to get to the garage now. Mass is good. I like Mass. Mass kinda good. Fan of Mass. Tiring, finally done with everything? Hell yeah. You gonna like relax and play Silksong or something? Wrong elevator. I'm done here. Gotta go past the other guy. Now I'm gonna take a break for a little while. Make burgers with Whimsy, refill my water and tea and everything. You know how it is. If you're also having a nice low-key Friday where you've been doing nothing for a while, you should get up and stretch before continuing to do nothing.
Access to the garage is restricted.
Well, I have a pass.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Thanks, it's a sweater that I got at a thrift store. I got a bunch of stuff from a thrift store, and I think they were literally all bangers. Oh, that's not good. No. That is not good. What do you mean?
Let's see, these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
Do you understand that this... I have to pee, and I was about to get up. I'm not dealing with this. I'm not dealing with this. I'm leaving. I'm going. Absolutely not. You can't just throw a bunch of guys in a crate and be like, yeah, good luck. No, I'm leaving. Goodbye. I'll be back. I'll be back in a little while. Woohoo! See, I don't know what that guy was. It's the first I've seen something like that. And I'm like, not the time. I gotta piss. Anyway. Hello, I hope everyone's having a good time. I am still making hamburgers, and hamburgers are pretty good. Maybe I'll, hold on, I'll get my phone and I'll post a picture, and then I'll, like, eat with y'all, and it'll be cool and stuff. Skylar, I hope that you're having a great Friday. I will be back soon. I wonder how they got those things into crates and what they are. But right now, it's time to cook hamburgers. Hello. Hi, did you miss me? Let's see what the hell Skylar was up to from before. Wii Music. Been watching a lot of those Wii Music runs. I came back with hamburgers, which is good. We made like a bunch of hamburgers, but making a bunch of hamburgers takes a while because you need to leave room between them so that they can breathe and cook correctly and all. So if you make like 2 hamburgers for today and 2 for tomorrow, and there's 2 people, that's several hamburgers in conclusion. Anyway, I did make the hamburgers. They are delicious. And I did post a picture on my Discord. Can ASMR. My Georgia Peach iced tea. Oh my lord, I'm dead. I'm just dead. Oh my lord. Super not good.
Let's see, these are what the matriarch.
Quick. Go to my pistols. Okay, I already have armor piercing on.
things! Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
What are those? Polonium round's pretty good. Shield bypass good. We can just do tungsten. That's just plus 30% weapons force, but I have no idea what plus 30% weapons force means in terms of, like, damage, you know? Maybe I could, and I just don't, which I think is probably what's going on. But I also don't really care, because we have Tungsten 5, which is plus 33% against synthetic, so I'm like, alright, I'm sold. I feel like the Stinger is the best one. A lot happened. So that was just, like, in the garage. What do you have to say about it, huh?
What did you do here, Commander?
Defeated a Geth ambush?
The Geth ambushed us. We fought back. That's it.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the Matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia-sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
How many more?
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
There might be worse than that. Yeah, well, see, at first I thought that it would be like some cloaky things packed into boxes for stealth, but no, they packed an entire fucking army into the boxes, I guess, because, like, where the hell did those infiltrators come from? So I like, charged forward because I was like, I'm gonna find where the cloaked thing is, and instead, like, a giant, muscular, synthetic man, like, punched me to death. I mean, I still have to leave the damn garage, so I am leaving. Fuel tank. Could I have shot that? Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh.
I'm okay.
Okay, it's fine then. Okay, I'm glad. I'm leaving. In case anyone needs to know how it's going later. Oh, so it's pretty self-contained then, for now. Invisible walls. Fine. Try to contain me. I bet you can get out of bounds. What the hell is this? Can you, like... Yes. Yes, you can. Buxton, would you like a hamburger? We just made hamburgers and they're delicious. We have like a bunch of them. And I was gone a long time because I was just making hamburgers. So now I'm like, yo, do you want a hamburger? Probably a checkpoint. Well, it should be easier in the car, right? They might have the advantage at range, so... Free stuff. Free stuff. sniper in the middle of our stuff. Is that what happened there? That one was my fault. Can I just leave after this happens, though? Like, come on. Like, ah! Oh, burp. No, can't open the door anymore. Of course not. Alright. Okay.
Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
Will we? Why do we need to do that? Wonder what that said. I have more immediate concerns, though. No. Yeah. All right.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out. I guess I could level up the squad. I just don't want to commit to something yet. But since I've never leveled them up... Maybe electronics, damping, and armor, you know? First aid? This unlocks first aid. Don't need decryption, because I have decryption. Quick do electronics. We can do armor until shield. We can do first aid. Advanced first aid. Master first aid. There you go. What about Garrus? Garrus is gonna have assault training, huh? What about like assault rifles? You get assault rifles. You get assault rifles, armor until assault training, and you're good at assaults. And being an agent. And for me,
I have charm. Get advanced marksman, master marksman. Infiltrator, good. Spectre training is just good. That's all I'm committing to for now. So I guess... I'll take the Avenger. And I'll take... I feel like I take the Scimitar here. Pistol. I'm gonna keep the Stinger, I think, for now. Sniper rifle, just upgrade the Avenger. Naginata, huh? A Striker's pretty good. What armor? That's better. Guardian 2. The Explorer is... Yeah, I'll wear the Explorer, why not? Garrus. Garrus can have the Banshee with cryo rounds. He can have the Banshee with polonium rounds and a rail extension with improved sighting. Sure. You can also have a shotgun. You can have the Hurricane. You can also have that Hurricane with proton rounds and a recoil damper. For the pistol, you can take the Raikou. And on that Raikou, you can have shredder rounds and a high caliber barrel. For the sniper rifle, you can take the Naginata and the polonium rounds and improved sighting. You have your Omni tool, and as far as armor goes, this is way better. So here you go. Better armor. Is the Silverback better? Yes. You get the Silverback. And you can have extra shields. Tally, you can have tungsten rounds and the Lancer with extra damage. You can get armor piercing. Nah, fuck armor piercing. I'll just give you the good stuff, right? Like, why not? Like, what about, like, just tungstens, then? And you can have the kinetic stabilizer for the pistol. Take the Kessler with anti-personnel rounds and better sighting. For the sniper rifle, you can have the Avenger. With chemical rounds. And since your job is to hit, I guess you could just take a combat scanner. For your armor, shield modulator. I don't have any armor for you. I should get some. But there you go, now everyone's equipped. I wonder if anyone thought that I would ever do that. But there, now everyone's equipped and upgraded. I still have a burger. It's just burgers forever. The burgers look friendly. They are friendly. I made them. Would you like a burger? I already offered Foxen one, but if Foxen wants a burger and you want a burger, there are still enough burgers. And I'm eating another burger now, so... See, like, tell me that you don't want to bite this. Like, all fresh ingredients from right down the road. Like... It's cheddar cheese with a garlic mustard aioli. Lettuce, big slice of a juicy tomato, big slice of avocado, cheddar cheese, burger, garlic mustard aioli. on a brioche bun. That's a lot of dots. That's the last time. No more will I use that transport carrier. 3 shipments we lose in Macedon system in 1 month. They're too stupid or too slow. If only Gregor still ran his shipments, he would get what I need, and no mercenaries would dare to stop him. What?
What was that?
Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape.
Rachni? I thought the Rachni were eliminated. Wait a minute. I learned all about the Rachni Wars. They should not be here. That's very bad. That's very bad. I didn't know it was gonna walk up and bite my ankle, so it was the one thing I didn't prepare for. Yeah, that's not good.
I've never seen anything like them. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
That's very bad. Weapons research, huh? They are kind of big shrimp. Shrimps is bugs. The Mira core, elevator to the reactor, to the roof, to the tram.
A critical startup error. Virtual.
I don't like the noises, you know? Don't really like this. I feel danger. Okay, well, I'm still going down there, so... Appears inoperational. Can attempt to manually reconfigure the databanks or use some Omnigel. Transfer module stack to core 2 or 3 to reactivate. Click the shutdown button to exit. Choose a module to move. Is this the Towers of Hanoi? Oh, it might be.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
You're the station VI?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Why?
Why do you need to know?
To determine the data access available to you. Basic access is limited to non-secure queries. Secure access allows most system functions. Privileged access is available only to executives of Binary Helix.
I'm a Spectre.
Commander Shepard, I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
Where's Benezia?
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
Damage report?
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Main reactor.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure.
Ah.
Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
And how do I fix it?
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
And the landlines?
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
And how do I fix them?
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
How's my favorite Mika doing? What were you up to, Mika? Well, I made hamburgers, and I've just been eating hamburgers. But other than that, it's Friday, so I'm playing Mass Effect. I'm not doing too bad. I'm having a good day, because Whimsy and I made hamburgers. And I'm playing Mass Effect. You were blueprinting. How was blueprints? Did you find cool stuff?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams
So we need to reconnect the landlines.
are offline.
Let's go into the reactor core. You did find cool stuff. You're so smart and cool. I hope you're having a lovely Friday, Mika. Would you like a hamburger? Even if Foxen and Busco want a hamburger, if we give you a hamburger, there are still enough hamburgers.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Ablative coding? Jamming my radar, huh? That's probably not a great sign. Looks like this hallway is more interesting.
In accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Okay. Okay.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency...
The HE3 fuel lines cut.
Yep. Sure is. Let's fix them. You lead too.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Interesting. Weapon locker. Ooh, a Stiletto 5. What's that? What's the Stiletto 5, huh? Stiletto 5, huh? Ooh, kinda like it. Kinda like the Stiletto 5. I can get my accuracy up if I spec into Spectre, you know? What if I do that and then I go into my squad and I get some Spectre training until I get Unity? Yeah, that'll do. I said, screw it, I'm gonna dump it all into sniper rifles.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Use theirs too, which I never do. But pistols. Just go up and then down. Avenger stuff, you know?
Online. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation 2 breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of binary
They're gonna bring
helix
back
have
the
that
Arachne
level of
Wars,
clearance.
dude.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of binary helix have that level of clearance.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Oh, to the roof first.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Online. How may I assist you?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How do I activate the fail-safe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
What would it take to get the decon fail-safes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Unlock the decontamination chamber.
User alert. Contaminants are present within the decontamination chambers. Passage is not recommended.
How do I get rid of the contaminants?
The chamber is equipped with a fail-safe system which vents a 5,000-degree Kelvin plasma. This is sufficient to sterilize any potential contagion. Unfortunately, the fail-safe system is disabled at this time.
What's the problem?
There is a hardware fault.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Oh, and I can just put it back. Okay. That looks totally normal around here. This is where I came in, right? Is it not? Check the map again. Yeah, this is the cafeteria. Not where I'm trying to get to. That thing distracted me. Passenger trains.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Now here's the thing, if I set up the decontamination process, aren't we going to lose?
I could bypass the door. It looks like the trap.
See, like, we know what you are, so let me, that's real unfortunate for you, you know?
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
There must have been something he could do to help his comrades.
Junk bin. That doesn't look like junk at all. That looks like good stuff. Hard electronics. Not afraid of hard electronics. Oops. I'm still not afraid of hard electronics.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
What's the status of Rift Station?
Rift Station has been locked down by the staff. There are presently no contaminants within the facility.
The staff is alive, then?
Yes, though the number of personnel is below the official staff count.
Why is Rift Station locked down?
Emergency procedures require each facility to isolate itself to prevent the spread of contagion. It would also appear that there are several employees quarantined for medical treatment.
If it's locked down, will I be able to enter?
The passenger trams can bring you to the facility. Further access will be at the discretion of the security forces there.
The staff is alive then?
Yes, though the number of personnel is below the official
Give me a status report on the hot labs.
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged. Data is limited.
Give me an overview of the facility.
The hot labs isolate dangerous biological or cybernetic contaminants during development. The complex is built within a glacier. In the event of an accident, it can be irradiated and sunk into the ice.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Well, takes care of that.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Stand down.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can they run a train?
Can those things work at train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
I am a Spectre.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
What are they?
We've never seen anything like them. What do you know?
I'm no xenobiologist. They're fast, vicious, and there's a hell of a lot of them. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from the outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Kill them all!
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
So what are they trying to do? Because if those are Arachne, then there's a reason, you know? Don't like it. Guard barracks? Free stuff. Sick scientists.
Where did they come from?
You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you?
What?
You're a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
I don't want to say either of these things, but I do want more information, so continue.
Yeah, that's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Do you know President Huerta of Earth? I did not think so.
But she's here, so that's why I was asking.
Benezia passed through here. You didn't see her?
I saw her. You asked if I knew her. I do not.
Fair.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ialis from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Ah, my apologies.
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Well, you and I don't get along clearly. I'm gonna leave now.
Sorry, I'll leave.
Then I will return to my meditation.
Science puce. Just bug out and leave to die.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
Well, I came to help.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
You're running a store?
This doesn't seem like the time for commerce.
With nervous amusement. I have nothing else to do. Why not continue to run my kiosk?
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
That's better. Stiletto's sick, actually. Sort of foundation license. Why would I buy a different Omnitude? Tech cooldown, shield bonus, med recharge? I don't care about that. Nah, I'm leaving. Thanks, Potosi.
Got a smoke? We're all out.
Damn, I feel you. I do not have one on me, I'm sorry.
What? No! Sorry. I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Yeah, is there something you need?
Yeah.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You don't like it here?
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
Alright.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Will do.
Watchdog protocol is active.
Yeah, I'm going before. So is there any reason you all opened fire just because I walked in here? Like, we could have had a conversation, you know? Like, I know it's a restricted area, but I thought that I might have clearance because I came here to help, you know? Maybe you just trust me?
Go, go, go!
Take him down.
Well, that all happened. Oh, jeez. This is where I was, right?
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
Surrender.
We don't have to fight. You can return to the Citadel with us.
I think not.
Bruno, would you also like a burger? There are enough, but if there wasn't, I would just make you one. And headshots with a pistol feel so good. Damn. I don't think that I should put my back to her like that, but, you know, whatever.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
Oh, the Rachni seem to disagree.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Indoctrination?
Are you saying he brainwashed you?
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Where'd you get it?
Sovereign's not like other ships.
This is vibing back there,
Where did
you know?
it come from?
I cannot say. The
Garrus
Geth
is
did not
fine.
build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How do you lose a relay?
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but didn't
Garrus!
damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
And you feel regret.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates isn't enough. We need to know where to go from there.
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should... Oh, you should... die.
Lost shields!
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Stay with us.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again. No light. They always said there would be a...
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
I don't quite understand.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
But the Rachni are extinct.
The Krogan wiped out the Rachni 1,000 years ago.
The sky is quiet now. Our mother's songs are lost. And those who slew us now walk to meet the same fate. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
What's wrong with them?
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
Makes sense. A baby left alone in a closet until she's 16 won't be sane.
If you're certain.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
The Rachni were a threat to the galaxy. Those tanks are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they dissolve her.
She's the last of her race, Shepard. We don't have the objectivity to judge her.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg Hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Jesus. I guess it's nice that I was reading about all that lore and then, like, it really comes up, you know? Like, gives you a fuller perspective on things. Cool game. Cool game. Where the hell was I going before all this fucking started, though? This is the secure lab. I wanted to go to the scientist barracks. This way. Back out. Oh, I can't go out? Let me go this way. To the hot labs. Yaroslav Tartak. What's going on?
Are you here to secure the situation?
Are you alright?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
Did you let them loose?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
That egg was ancient.
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
That didn't work.
Obviously, they were wrong.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
We can save them.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
Neutron purge?
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Give us a minute.
Once the Purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Well, you could have made different choices, maybe. I don't know how you ended up here, but...
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
I need information on the Neutron Purge.
The Neutron Purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used to resolve the situation.
What exactly does this thing do?
The Purge is a neutron burst weapon. 2 volumes of fissionable materials are brought together to form a critical mass. Most of the energy is released in the form of high-speed neutrons. This radiation is instantly lethal to any known form of life within 500 meters.
As if we needed more reasons to avoid touching things in here.
How many Rachni are in here?
I'm sorry, the sensor network is too damaged to provide an accurate count.
Give me your best guess.
Guessing is beyond my design parameters, Commander.
Are there any survivors in here?
Lady Benezia, an executive secretary of Binary Helix, is on the operations deck. There are no other living crew members within the lab structure.
What's the status of the facility?
Containment breach in Laboratory Pod Gamma. The Neutron Purge system is functional, but has not been armed.
Activate the Neutron Purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Where do I get it?
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
Activate the Neutron Purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that with Director of Operations.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
Give me the code. Give me the code.
I am feeling not so well.
Once the Purge is armed...
Sure. Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
No, wait a minute. I thought... Hold on. Who has the code? Who has the code? Need a key card to arm the Neutron Purge system. Oh... Does that mean I need to go get it?
I am feeling not so well.
How do we set...
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira a start.
Okay. Well, he did predict a terrible ending, so... There. Hey, do you have that key card? There we go. Got the key card. Sorry about that, man. I really should have... You could have handed it to me the first time, you know? Probably would have avoided that. Just saying. Anyway, I got the key card.
Online.
So, initiate
How can I
it.
help you?
Activate the Neutron Purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't
Here's
do
the
that
code.
without proper code authorization.
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Alright, blow up the hot labs. Yep. Way better now. Oops. Well, kinda don't want to be here with all that radiation. And we did kill everyone else accidentally.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
Not so fast.
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander's right. We can't rush off blind. We need more to go on.
What about Liara T'Soni? The Matriarch's daughter. Isn't she some kind of expert on the Protheans?
Yeah, right. Her mother was working for Saren. I bet she is too.
Benezia helped us in the end. Maybe Liara will too. At the very least, we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster to find her.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
Calm down.
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
Okay.
Look, this is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew dismissed.
Noveria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Yes.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Noveria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
They won't.
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Yep. Back on my ship, finally. Oh boy, that was a lot of stuff. Do more stuff. I should probably get to some other things, because it's already like midnight 30, so I'm gonna go see who else is out there also playing video games or hanging out on the internet. And because I know how the internet is going right now, I'm gonna find somebody who is not playing hit video game Silksong, because I know that none of us are, most of us are trying to avoid spoilers. Most of us are doing that. So let's see who isn't. God, there are so many people who are. Oh my lord. More than any other video game like I've ever seen, really. Like, more than half of this list is Hollow Knight. And I don't even mean like normal, like people that we know. I mean like even Patty's playing Hollow Knight. Sasha Gray's playing Hollow Knight. Peeves playing Hollow Knight. Like, Mitcriz is playing Hollow Knight. Chambo's playing Hollow Knight. Brian Velasso's playing Hollow Knight. Maya's playing Hollow Knight. Bread's playing Hollow Knight. Spoonie's playing Hollow Knight. Colette's playing Hollow Knight. Casual Tay's playing through Silksong right now. Raven, Vin, Seth, Bacon, god damn. Dwarf, Cyphron's on, I love Cyph. I can't watch him though. Day 2 of Silksong, look at this. Cactus, Fia, Kron, Glackham, Khan, Primrose, Dow, Chris, Queen Magnolia, Jesus. So many Hollow Knight Silk Songers. You know who isn't playing Hollow Knight Silk Song right now? Eddie. Let's go say hi to a Timonim. Help when you get there. And I hope everyone has had a good Friday of the Mass. And I'll catch you again next Friday. Make sure that you take water breaks and eating breaks and several other types of breaks while you're binging Hollow Knight Silk Song, by the way. And or Blueprints. Alright. Have a good day. Or night. Or else. Goodbye.